When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective. I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Testing. Well, because there's supposed to be an ad break right at the beginning, of course. I guess I'll run around and I'll go grab some stuff. That's been added to the map. God, that go away. What the hell was that? Great, something in my apartment just fell. We love that. But yeah, for the moment, I'm gonna run around and find some stuff while I'm waiting for people to come. Oh. Do I already have it? Yes.
Rain. My hair and feathers are gonna get... Take me up! I'm pretty sure I have most of these, but it doesn't hurt to check. The ad break is just 2 more minutes.
Nice and spicy.
That one. This one. That one. Of all of those recipes. I think I have all these books. I think it's just... I want all of the books, so I have to be sure. Oh my. I didn't have any of her books. It's a good thing I caught that. Let's see, I think that's everything that I needed to pick up. Because I hadn't been on this account in a year, the map has had some stuff added. Well, and they've changed how they show Liyue on the map. Or not Liyue, Inazuma as well. Make sure there's no books in Inazuma that it claims I need to grab. Nope. Can't believe I didn't buy out those books, though.
I'd have lost myself.
I guess before I go start anything in Inazuma, I'm pretty sure I have this all bought out, but now I'm not sure. I have all your books, right? Yes. Worst comes to worst, I think what I ended up doing on my main account is going through the books and looking up anything I didn't have completed. Okay. Well, it is time for Enkanomiya. I have decided, after last time we realized that Mizuki was also going to unlock. I've decided Mizuki and Heizo, I'm just going to do those during the week because it's a lot easier for me to do these during the week than it is for me to do stuff like the long world quests during the week. Because, like, if I do the world quests on the weekend, I can dedicate many more hours to it than, like, during the week. You know, if I only have 3 hours to stream on Tuesday, I can only complete 3 hours of a quest, and that might leave me stopping in a weird place. Like, I know, I'm trying to think my Surumi Island ones, for example, like, you know, one of them's 1.5 hours, but then 2 of them are 4 hours, and, like, how long can I dedicate? And so doing stuff like this on the weekdays is better for me. So and I did my commission that, like, might affect achievements, but otherwise. Here's the old shrine. And this should be the beginning. I don't know, should I guess nobody's here, but should I voice act them? I feel like I did that with Chinyu Vale, and then my voice got really, really tired. But also, it provides something to do. So maybe I will for at least a while. Hello, guests from afar. My name is Siyuko, and I am a shrine maiden at Sangonomiya Shrine. Are you here to help? Well, yeah, that does seem to be what I do. The other issue with me voice acting things is I never say anything correctly. We've only just met. What does she mean, help? Paimon, we help, like, everyone that we've only just met. Sorry for being rude. It's just that I made a wish previously, and according to the divination result, there will always be help on the way whenever I am troubled or having a hard time. So you, oh helpful guests, must be here to assist me, right? Okay. How is this any way to ask for help? Thank you so much, then. Let me give you the backstory. The deep pool directly across from the Sangonomiya Shrine is the entrance to Enkanomiya. Legend has it that this place was the origin of the Watatsumi people. In days of old, the beauties of Watatsumi were renowned for their soft skin, which would conceal 7 types of skin blemish. This, of course, being mostly a consequence of our ancestors' lack of sunlight in the depths of Enkanomiya. So, about the reason you need help. Oh, sorry. In the past, I would usually give guided tours to people coming to Watatsumi Island, so in order to commemorate Watatsumi, Omikami, and our ancestors, Omikami, I believe, is Orobashi, the body over there, we traditionally bring tributes that we let sink down towards Enkanomiya. It has been said, and it is recorded in our ancient writings, that our ancestors from Byakuyakoku relied on the meager light of the Dainachi Mikoshi in order to survive the sharpened claws of the Dragonair of the depths. That was up until a few thousand years ago when the Watatsumi Omikami came and defeated the Dragonair of the depths and led us back to dry land. That was where we would build our new home on Watatsumi Island, Sangonomiya. In the underwater nation of Byakuyakoku was henceforth named Enkanomiya in juxtaposition to our new homeland, Sangonomiya, which stood above the ocean surface. Okay. Give me 1 minute. Yak. Byakuya Koku. Byakuya Koku. Byakuya Koku. Okay. This is what Google told me. So, we're going to go with that. Of course, legends are just legends. For example, the Shogun's army rallies itself around the god-subduing legends from Narukami. The theme of sacrifice and remembrance serves a similar purpose for us. It is a weapon we arm ourselves with as we battle to protect what is ours. Is this something a shrine maiden should be saying? It's true that shrine maidens shouldn't be speaking like this, but I'm only human. I believe that we should look at history and folklore in a critical light. I apologize. I digressed again. In short, Watatsumi Island's holy soil problem is acting up again. Holy soil? What is that? Just as the human heart runs deep and water flows downhill, the spirit of Watatsumi Island constantly feels the call of Enkanomiya down in the depths. As a result, our soil is slowly bleaching, becoming holy soil. If this continues, Watatsumi Island will one day become a desert as pale as the moonlight. So how can we solve this problem? According to the tradition, every several centuries we must take advantage of a moment when the spirit veins flow smoothly to break the barrier that blocks the connection between Enkanomiya and Sangonomiya. We will need to dive down to Enkanomiya and retrieve a jade coral branch left behind by our Omikami, which was used to suppress the dragon air of the depths. Then we must use the jade coral branch to perform the Watatsumi Mitama Omatsuri ritual, thus causing the sunken spirit to return, which will stop the erosion of the holy soil. What if we remove the thing that's suppressing the dragon air of the depths? Good question. You deduce correctly. We have many jade coral branches that can be used for this suppression, but if this continues, the dragon air of the depths may one day break through the barrier and invade Watatsumi on the surface. So I want to ask if you could eliminate the dragon air of the depths? Sadie is great at fighting all kinds of monsters. At this stage, that is not what we need. You mean you're going to ask for our help again at a later stage? Well, let's see how it goes. What goes? Your next fortune slip? I'll need to trouble you to visit the Goshu Rocks on Watatsumi Island. The Goshu Rocks are the 5 nodes of the barrier that separate Sangonomiya and Enkanomiya. They were set up by the founding clergy of the Sangonomiya along with our Omikami. If you want to dispel the barrier and enter Enkanomiya, you'll have to break these 5 seals. Sounds dangerous. Indeed, it would be very risky to break the seals rashly. After all, many years have passed, and no one in our generation knows what lies beneath. Very few reliable records exist to begin with, and most of them are ancient texts lacking in detail. They offer little of value. Perhaps the dragon air of the depths is waiting below for a chance to strike. Or who knows, there might be a more dangerous monster than the dragon air that has infiltrated the area, waiting for the moment when the seal is loosened. Oh, foreshadowing. Or perhaps the ruins of the past have been buried under coral and sponges, never to be found again. Or worse still, maybe there's nothing to be found down there but a hollow cavern and lots of seawater. Whatever the case may be, standing here wildly speculating will not bring us the answer. She makes a lot of good points, but let's face it, it's still us doing the work. I don't think it's you doing any work. Anyway, since Enkanomiya has not been visited for so many years, perhaps some treasures left by the ancestors are still in there. Sadie, Paimon thinks that helping locals to solve their problems is cause enough for us to act. You have a way with words, Miss Sayuku. You flatter me. So let's get to the point. The Goshu Rocks are in 5 locations, namely the eye, fang, fin, tail, and heart. First is a seal known as the Eye on the island to the west. Look, it's right over there. Then why don't you just go yourself? What What do you mean? The seal has been in place for a long time, and the ritual to break the seal is now unknown to most people. In addition, due to the current situation, it is difficult for the Divine Priestess to spare time to hold a grand ceremony to break the 5 seals in time. I'm ashamed to admit all of this to an Outlander, but the only person I can rely on is someone knowledgeable and well-informed, like you. Plus, if everything goes wrong, your identity as an Outlander will help us to find a scapegoat. No, nothing like that. I would call this a case where ignorance absolves guilt. If the Sangonomiya Shrine is used as the base of orientation, the Fang is located in the northwest, and the Fin is located in the north. Lastly, there is the tail on the eastern shoal. Near each of the 4 seals is a stone tablet that records ritual-related matters, but they've stood for many an age, and the handwriting is now barely legible. By obtaining the spirit pearl of these 4 seals, you can unlock the 5th seal, the heart. Sounds complicated. It's okay if you're afraid that you'll forget. Please look for me at the Sangonomiya Shrine, and I will go over the steps with you again. Finally, I know it is poor etiquette to simply stop you in your tracks and entrust such an important matter to you on an unofficial basis. Please accept my apologies for this. But in any case, this is a matter of great importance to Watatsumi Island. The Sangonomiya Shrine will be very grateful for your aid. We'll start with the Eye of Watatsumi. I'll be honest, I don't really remember this part of the quest. I remember when we get to the heart, things went a little crazy in that fight for me. Because I think I did it, like, on my main account, basically up through the end of Sumeru. I was kind of just doing things when I felt like it, and so I'm pretty sure I did this whole first section through the heart pretty early in the game, and then I didn't quite realize that actually, I must not have been reading, because it wasn't for a little while after that I actually went to Enkanomiya. Okay, what does it read? They say that Omikami's envoy had 3 eyes, one for the soul, one mirror, and the last, the truth. From the depths it arose, from the south or the north, and all about the western mound. The 3 eyes shone mercilessly to ward off the dragon's air. Paimon knows all these words, but none of them mean anything when strung together. It doesn't look like there are any clues around here, so why don't we try using elemental sight? There we go.
Open fire. Bullseye. Locked on.
The night is cold. By royal decree.
Get rid of these guys real quick.
Open fire. Bullseye.
My guiding stars. Booba, get them.
Let's fly. Open fire.
Is that? It... There's no way that that's this. It's too... I can see this blue light, but... And it's not leeway. But... It can't be... this. I think... it could be... No, because the desert's over there. So weird. I don't know what that blue light is. I thought maybe it was a statue of the Seven, but it's just... I don't think it can be that statue of the Seven that correlates to right there. Become distracted, but it's just too inland and... Trying to think... I guess it might be high up in the air. I don't quite remember where this one is. Okay. I remember back in the day when everyone hated those things. Oh. I guess I've never come over here. Probably because it really only correlates to this quest. Okay. Go to this one. Jesus Christ. This turn fights with everything over here. It's okay, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's a commission up here. Okay. To provoke battle, to defend and end them quickly, and thus take onto it oneself the spoils. 'Tis the way of Watatsumi, marked in tooth and claw. Ugh, there's barely anything legible here. Paimon guesses we'll need to fight and protect something, so we can get the spirit pearls. Or something. I would guess I probably struggled with that one too, back in the day. Anything protecting, I'm pretty sure I struggled with. Because I know I had a huge another one that took me a long time was Tatsumi.
By royal decree.
Grease you!
Locked on.
No mercy! Out of my sight.
Locked on.
Not now.
Take me up.
Her Majesty's power flows through me! Winter shall eventually come.
This must be the fins Sioku talked about.
Odds revealed. Booba, get them!
Bullseye. Open fire. Bullseye.
I just saw the... For the retainers of other lands shall come from abroad. The two greet each other like scale and fin, like thigh and bone, ever connected, aiding in our great Omikami's rule. The two greet each other, huh? Maybe this means we need to pair off those fish statues we saw before, so they face the center of those big discs. Oh, now Paimon's hungry for fish. I think that is the statue that I'm looking at from over here. Okay. And that's the third. We're getting close. Yeah, that must be. Now the tail.
Take me up.
Wait just a minute. I also remember being in this area.
My guiding star, by royal decree. Out with my
Bullseye.
And from that memory,
Open fire.
I remember
Winter shall eventually come.
she got in my way. This holy hall contains a divine blessing. Tread lightly and walk slowly, following the lights. Run not, rush never, make no hue or cry, and approach with piety in one's heart for our great Omikami's grace. So this means we need to take it easy and respectfully? How are they going to measure our respect, though? It just says not to run.
Race you!
Wait, so I'm pretty sure where she interfered was I got into this fight with them, and then she was in the area.
Open fire!
And because at the time I wasn't a great fighter, it was not a good fight. Alright. This takes so much less time than I remember. Okay. Let me go get our daily commissions real quick.
Thank you for Add Astra.
And I haven't used my resin yet today, but I'm working on building my boy here. Okay. Got that all done. Alright. Welcome back, Sadie. Is there anything I can do for you? So about your commission. We got the 4 spirit pearls. Is that so? I knew I could count on you. Thank you very much. Then we're only one step away from unlocking the final seal of the heart. Sorry, I have to ask you both to come along with me. I hope you don't mind. Since we're already here, a little more is no biggie, right, Sadie? Alright. Then there's no time to lose. Let's head off. It's in a weird place because this is also where we're going to acquire our extra Oculus. This is the place. Strange phosphorescent seal upon which the symbol of fish has been graven. Oh, I forgot to check. Give this. Wow, this must be the heart. Okay, it is indeed.
What a bountiful harvest! Race you! Nice and spicy. By royal. The night is cold.
Take me up.
This is it, I think. It's interesting that they have
Not now.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
keys here.
Bullseye.
This is no specs there. Oh dear. Oh, we probably just need to do it after this one. Okay. I was like, shit, I don't remember.
My guiding star. Odd reveal. Nice and spicy.
Let's run. Bullseye.
Not now. By royal Booba. Get them.
Open fire. Bullseye. Locked on.
The night is cold.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Let's run. Open fire.
Not now.
Jesus.
Take me up. Fire in the hole. Open fire.
My guiding stars. Booba. Get them.
Ha!
There we go. And the key to the deep. What is this? Does Tsuyoko recognize it? Miss Tsuyoko? Oh, sorry. I was quite lost in thought just then. Thanks to your help, we have the key of the moon-bathed deep in hand. The key of the moon shaved... What now? What is that anyway? Just call it the key of the deep. We're not going to insist that Outlanders use all the proper names for every last thing. This is something we will need to open the entrance to Enkanomiya. It was formed from the very spilled blood of our Omikami. Or at least, that's what the legends say. Oh, curiouser and curiouser. It isn't mysterious at all. In fact, it's just the opposite. Well, now we just need to report to the Divine Priestess, await her approval, and then wait for the spirit vein flow to be correct. Then we can head down to Enkanomiya. Wait, then what did we do all this for? Well, it's not as if you gained nothing during this journey, right? I mean, you've secured the lasting friendship of the Sangonomiya Shrine. Watatsumi Island will welcome you back anytime. How about something a little more concrete than that? The records do say that the spirit pearls will answer the summons of someone pure, and that the key will only come together for those whose heart is as clear as the waters themselves. I don't generally believe what those texts say, but I do believe you can turn Watatsumi Island's situation around. Well then, when the time comes to go down to Enkanomiya, we'll meet again then, huh? Well then, see you. Let me go heal a little. I got a little beat up because of all the water. What? Now I've got 3. Oh, I must have made enough wishes. What is this telling me I have now? Oh, there we go. I don't have anything here. Oh, it was Ayla's. I did get Ayla's birthday mail. And this is our thing there. I don't know if I bother doing any more wishes on this banner. Who's running next round? Nia Chaska, Lama, Nefer. What's the sitch here with Nefer? I could go for her on this account. That wouldn't be bad. Because Linnea isn't worthwhile to me. I have Lauma on my other account, and I might get Nefer for her on that account too, but like, because there's not a ton to do for her without Nefer. But you can do things with Nefer without Lauma. And I already have Chaska, and I don't really need constellations of her. I mean, I doubt I'll get Nefer on here, unless I get, like, a ton of wishes, but... Alright, here we go. Hello there, Sadie. Hey there, Syoku. How have your preparations for getting that coral thingamajig gone? Ah, alas, our work has been troubled thus far. You know, Syoku, you can make as sad a face as you want, but you're not convincing anyone if you keep glancing at us meaningfully like that. Ah, I see. So you two have realized the severity of our situation. In that case, I shall hide it no longer. You weren't hiding anything in the first place. We did obtain the key of the Moonbathed Deep, yes. Ninkonomiya is slowly awakening. However, we are quite short on manpower. As such, our investigations are proceeding at a slow pace. These are uniquely trying circumstances. After all, we did not yet know if relations with Narukami Island will indeed warm. You know I'm only one pair of hands, right? Sorry, I'm switching my map over. But that is a different matter. Know that according to tradition, a hero is vital to the process of obtaining the coral. We must set up a base and assist the hero in retracing the paths of our ancestors before finally facing the trial. In this manner, we shall build a steady road to victory. Or, that was your plan anyway. And you can't carry it out because you lack people. That is absolutely correct. Not to mention how we have seen neither hide nor hair of our most vital character, this hero. But wait, I think I see it now. Our hero has a head of blonde hair. This sounds super troublesome. Paimon doesn't think making this trip is a good idea. But exploration usually leads to the discovery of rare treasure. I mean, such things would usually be given over to the Sangonomiya clan, of course. But if you were to find something, why, I suppose we could simply close one eye in this case. You know, I think we and Madame Kokomi get along pretty well and all. Our hero, our gallant hero, our paragon, our savior. Does this mean that you agree, then? Oh, well, how could we leave Sangonomiya in such a time of crisis, right? Wonderful. Certainly seems that the methods recommended by Madame Kokomi are quite persuasive indeed. She even anticipated that you would indeed return to look for me. Sorry, what did you say? Oh, nothing. In that case, please come with me. I would like to show you something. Let us meet at the altar below the area ahead of us. If you can't see it... If we can't see it, then just look to the southeast and squint. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to do more shit before I can go. Like, it's still locked up. call this a key sigil. It was once heraldry used throughout Enkanomiya. It only resurfaces when the road is about to be opened. This is said to be a second set of keys that are sent to the people of Watatsumi Island when Enkanomiya awakens, and our records show that there are a total of 5 types of key sigils. At the moment, we have found 3 of the 5 on Watatsumi Island. We can then operate them in this manner to return them to their proper places and release the seal. We removed the 3 we found from their keyholes and placed them in other locations throughout Watatsumi Island. This way, the barrier can be restored. The purpose behind doing that, of course, was to prevent children, Fatui spies, Narukami Islanders, or Outlanders from sneaking inside. You're not in that Outlanders category. Don't worry. We are presently unable to establish contact with the Adventurers Guild, so no adventurers are allowed down there either. Did you ever let them go down there anyway? There are such historical records. We're looking for a win-win arrangement, you understand? It's always good to have people whose strong suit is exploration and around. Yourself included. Oh, so this means that no one's stolen a marcha on us this time, right? Whoa, Paimon. Manners. Well, how should I put this? I doubt that our temporary barrier restoration was completely foolproof. Some time did pass between our investigating the key sigil's location and removing them from the keyholes, so some rats may have scurried in during the interim. We're short on manpower, after all. In short, if you encounter any Fatui, treasure hoarders, Kairagi, or any of their ilk, feel free to teach them a lesson. Wait a minute. If they got down there so easily, what was the point of us getting that moon-caked whatever again? Enkanomiya will only awaken if we retrieve the key of the Moonbathed Deep. Similarly, only that key can activate the trial system within. And if there are any who did not enter Enkanomiya to perform the Watatsumi Goryo Matsuri, well, there might be some other twisted, winding way to get in. Who knows? Either way, please retrieve the other key sigils on the island with all haste. The key sigils have been placed at the fin and heart of Watatsumi. As for their 2 altars, they can be found at the line that connects either shrine and Sangonomiya Shrine, which intersects with the second mountain wall that surrounds the Moon-bathed Deep. Well then, I'll wait for news from you at the usual place. Key sigils, okay. Bunch of monsters around.
Nice and spicy.
Open fire! Locked on!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
At the frying pan.
Let's run! Locked on! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Not now. Nice and spicy.
Take me up! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Hello! This, I think, goes... Oh, it goes on this outer wall. How are you today? There it is up there. That's good. I'm finally making real progress. Making it down to Enkanomiya. And if you've noticed, I've been voice acting for us. That just leaves one place. I'm guessing I'm gonna want my shield out for this. Now it's the Fatui. I mean, it is unlocked. There's really nothing stopping the Fatui.
Out of my sight. My guiding star, wings of darkness. Come, step, nice and spicy. Mercy. This body belongs to ice.
All right. Let's get out of here and. Oh God, I don't know how to get out of here. It's okay.
Let's fly.
Aren't there supposed to be 5 of them? I am kind of confused because earlier she was like, there's 5 of them, but we need 3 out of the 5. But what's the point of having 5 of them if you only need 3 of them? Like, why not just do all 5? I don't know. Now it's time to release the seal. Here, take the key of the Moonbathed Deep you retrieved before. Say that again. Key of the Moonbathed Deep. Say that again 3 times fast. Key of the Moonbathed Deep. Key of the Moonbathed Deep. Key of the Doombathed Meep. Okay. It is a bit of a tongue twister. See, Paimon told you that it was a weird name. You should consider changing it. Even if we do change its name today, it'll only be important again a few centuries down the line. Just bear with it for now. Either way, I'm going to begin the ritual now. Unfortunately, we do not have any details as to the nature of Enkanomiya's trial, so you will have to rely on yourself there. If we must blame anything, we should blame stupid traditions that are supposed to preserve mysteries. I wish you good luck. Also, please do not push yourself too hard. Your safety is of utmost importance. Alright. It's time. think we've ever fought bishops before.
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Open fire! Locked on!
My guiding stars. Nice and spicy.
Bullseye! Bullseye!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff. Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Oh, we've got a rune guard all the way down here.
Oz, reveal by
Let's run! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Take me up! Bullseye! Bullseye! Open fire!
not now. Out of the frying pan.
Take me up! Locked on!
Really shouldn't be doing exploration when I can't see the map. It makes it hard to see, but
shiny. It's so pretty.
Let's fly.
No, this is where I was. Where? There's supposed to be a Sealy here. Oh, here it is. I figure if I get all this stuff done pre-actual entering Enkanomiya, that will be a little bit of a load off of... There's no puzzles or anything, it's all just chests and stuff. Plus it's been a while since I got to explore. Phew, it sure took a while before we saw anything resembling civilization. Let's get closer and have a look.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff. Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Not now. By royal decree at the prize pan.
Take me up. Bullseye. Open fire. Open fire.
God, people used to hate these things.
My guiding stars.
Now I think we just have so many characters that are better at killing them. Lots of slimes around here.
My guiding stars. Odds reveal, but nice and spicy.
Oh,
Open fire! Bullseye!
Ooh, shiny. So pretty.
okay, then we have one last thing over here before continuing on. I think it's up here, maybe. Yes.
Cry out my illustrious name.
What have we already... Okay, we've entered in Konomia. Already gotten 13 chests. Okay. The 5 symbols on the big door must be the key sigils. Let's have a look around. From what we've experienced in the past, we'll probably need to do something else first. Okay, we've got one of them. I saw another one. I think it was over here. And then in this room.
The night is cold. By royal decree.
I'm sure I could have gotten it without awakening them, but there's no harm in doing this. It's just getting more materials.
Not now. Wings of darkness. Come, severed anthracite pit.
Take me up! Open fire!
There we go. Everything out of here. Oh, they didn't drop an awful lot, but such is life. Okay. Let's see. 35 minutes for another ad. Okay. They did kind of make it easy on you and tell you where all of those sigils were. Seems like there's something else visible through the door. Is it a path or is it a trap that'll make us bump into a wall?
The night is cold. Odds revealed. Booba, get them!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Not now. By royal decree.
Trap. I could hear them moving up above.
Bullseye! Bullseye! Locked on!
The night is cold. Nice and spicy.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Take me up!
And I think there's one below us.
Locked on!
Yeah.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty. Aura makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
My guiding star. Odds revealed.
is often the cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Oh dear. I interacted with the Sealy and it went somewhere. All the way up there. Found that one.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
This is it. The last chest before we enter Enkanomiya proper.
By royal decree. Booba, get them!
Let's run. Bowser!
And then I think that actually unlocks the map, because I don't think I could do the rest of Enkanomiya without.
Fire!
The night is cold. I'm the frying pan.
Take me up! Locked on! Locked on!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
And after this, I'll probably just stick to ones that I run into, and then I'll do cleanup later. Alright. Wow, Paimon never thought there'd be such a huge place underneath Watatsumi Island. Looks like our goal is that place in the middle. Alrighty then, Sadie, let's head in. Steadily now. Those ruins seem to be closer to us. Let's start there. Buildings mean people, once upon a time anyway, and where there's people, there'll be writing. Where there's writing and paper, there'll be those hints that we can't even read. All right.
Luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Take me up! Locked on! Locked on! Open fire!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
We did see
The night is cold. Oz revealed by...
Locked on!
Not now. Wings of darkness. Come, Seven.
Let's run!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
There's allegedly key sigil up here.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
My guiding stars.
Take me up! Open fire! Locked on!
Jesus, why is Cheska near dead? That is the one bad thing about Economia is I don't think there's any healing places down there. What do I have for reputation? I just realized I might have something to do over on Sarai.
Open fire! Open fire! Open fire!
Nice and spicy.
Locked on!
Yeah, I can't do anything with that yet.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
The night is cold. By royal decree.
Let's run! Locked on!
I say I don't want to do too much of the exploration, even though I keep running into it, because some of it is locked
Ooh,
behind the
shiny.
day-night mechanics.
So pretty.
But I'll do anything that is like super visible.
Locked on!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
My guiding star. Odds reveal. Get them.
Take me up! Locked on!
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
All right.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
At the fry pan.
Locked on. Open fire.
My guiding stars. By royal decree.
Take me up. Bullseye. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Just some more, some 200 more. There are 2 rows of text on this headstone. The first row is in the script of Byakuyakuku. Byakuyakoku, and is intelligible. Second row is in the common script, and it goes as follows. Here lies Rikuro no Mikoto. He loved to build. He once built a small-scale Dainichi Mikoshi. It was 6 feet tall and immensely vivid. I can't get into this one yet, but I might as well
The night is cold.
kill them.
Open fire.
My guiding stars.
Let's fly. Open fire.
To 20,000.
Odds revealed. Nice and spicy.
Bullseye.
Not now.
Let's fly. Open fire. Open fire. Open fire. Open fire.
That one.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really
Some of this.
Fry pan.
Take me up.
hold on to your hats.
Locked on. Locked on.
Talk to the person on the second floor. There's another. Yes. I can see. Pretty sure it's this one. Hello. Uh-oh, trying to trespass, are we? Wait, maybe not. I correct myself. You two must be the heroes who have come to retrieve the coral this time, are you not? Two? So you're counting Paimon too? Well, I was originally thinking that Sangonomiya Shrine couldn't possibly be so sure-handed that they're only sending one person, right? So consider my expectations exceeded. There's actually two of you. Oh, I know my way around a fight. I love your gusto and optimism. Good stuff. I hope that by the end of this you'll count me in the team as well. I'm sure the three of us will get along swimmingly. Let me introduce myself. I'm a researcher who's come to assist you. Call me Enjo. My main duty is to organize and translate clues regarding the trial to guide you on your path. Oh, that's nice. We've always had to rely on our own memory to figure out the puzzles we've encountered before. Wow, you know what? You might actually be more professional than me then. I mean, I'm just a scholar. But Tsuyuko said... Tsuyuko, right, her. Didn't she say that there would be some clerical staff on hand to assist the hero? She did say something like that. Exactamundo. I mean, it would be quite a stretch to expect you to learn Byakuya Goku's script from scratch. And that's where I come in. I'm here to help translate documents and hints. Any questions for me? What do you know about the Central Tower? That's the heart of the trial, a building known as Dainichi Mikoshi, which also means Chariot of the Sun. I believe that it should be defended by a barrier right now. Its original purpose was to protect the citizens, but at present, we cannot enter unless it's disabled. Now, I can see the questions bubbling up in your face already, so let me explain how we're going to break this barrier. First, you'll need to find something known as the Golden Bridle. According to related literature, it's a device that is less than an armful in size. So it's not a rope? The name is simply derived from one of Byakuya Goku's legends. I'll get it eventually, guys. They say that the sun and the moon were moved by the chariots of the gods, and the Golden Bridle was Byakuya Goku's national treasure. Byakuya Goku's. That's right. Byakuya Goku. That's the real name of this place. Another realm without light. Byakuya Goku, the place where sins piled high in the Evernight, Tokoyo, only to be cleansed, revealing their true colors. Back to the trial. The people of Byakuya Goku were saved by the Great Serpent, and thus retained the light of heaven. They all moved above the depths. Just so you know, that's what my name means, above the depths. Anyway, the people of Watatsumi archived Byakuya Goku's facilities after leaving that place. As for this place, this is one of those very facilities, the Library of Byakuya Goku. To facilitate future trials, the Golden Bridle was moved closer by, to the back of the library to be exact. So finding the Golden Bridle is the first part of the trial. Well, that's what the trial guidebook in the library says anyway. I know. Even worse, scary me trying to pronounce things in Genshin. How did you get here earlier than us? Oh, you're the heroes. Yours is the rough, narrow road up the front gate of the trial. As for us support staff, we have our own side routes and back doors. Anyone of more plebeian persuasion who managed to sneak in isn't going to get very far. Without the key of the Moonbathed Deep to open the gate, the trial and its contents will not activate. Plus, it's not as if ordinary people would understand Byakuya Koku's script anyway. They wouldn't be able to figure the clues out. Without the golden bridle, there's no entering Enkanomiya and probing the secrets of its eternal night. If you really don't trust me, you're free to rough me up a bit, but don't drag me back to the surface afterwards. Thanks. As you can see, I'm just a scholar with a thirst for knowledge and with a certain tome that he must find in Byakuya Koku.
Well, he said this much, and it certainly doesn't look like he's trying to trick us.
Yeah, by the way, you're also getting Paimon voice acting.
Paimon thinks we can trust him for a while, Sadie.
Thanks for the token of faith. Well, I've covered the basics of the trial with you. Off you get then. This golden bridle isn't going to find itself. Oh, one other thing. I believe that this picture behind me matches Enkanomiya's topography. I suggest you study it carefully before heading out. Will do. Okay. Now what? Oh, here we go. It's like, fuck. Okay. Goodness. Where am I?
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but
Take me up!
Okay. Got that. I am gonna go back to find this thing.
Let's fly!
go work on the quest again. So let's go in the right direction. There's nothing in here.
Let's fly.
Where is this thing? Oh my gosh, it's gonna bug me. Here it is.
War makes a lot of problems go away. You can never have too much Mora, huh?
Alright, this must be the trial riddle. Let's see. Nope. There we go.
Open sesame. Oh, now I'm hungry.
What's this? Ah, okay. Well, we'll come back for that, I guess.
Take me up.
Hello again. Have you made any progress looking for the golden bridle? Is this what you're looking for? Ah, yes, that's the one. Why? Isn't this a coincidence? The book says that the craftsman... I'm just going to use Abrax. Abrax was ordered to create the chariot of the sun to finally bring light to the everlasting night. Before this, the people lived in a constant state of fear, for it was the great hunters in the dark, the baptismal bishops, who were the original rulers of this land. I forgot I was going to test again. The baptismal bishops? Yes. Pure primordial elemental creatures, wild spirits who never bend the knee to any god or worldly power. I believe that the traditional Sangonomiya tale, the clash of the drakes and the serpent, also refers to a baptismal bishop as a dragonair of the depths. At first, people would light lamps to chase the dark away, but to little effect. But when the Dainichi Mikoshi was created, the white knight chased the darkness of the other night away. Thus did the people gain a reprieve with which to live their lives. The Dainichi Mikoshi would even be used to put forth a barrier to protect the people of Byakuyakoku. With this, we should be able to bring the barrier down. Let me help you activate it. According to what the book says, I need to do this, and then this, and then this. Okay, that should do it. The golden bridle's ready. Commanding the Dainichi Mikoshi to drop the barrier should be peanuts now. But we should probably perform such pretentious deeds at the outermost gates of the Dainichi Mikoshi, wouldn't you say? The main gate should be on the southeastern section of the area it occupies. Just circle the barrier a bit till you find it. And it goes into detail about where the meeting place is. Enkanomiya is surrounded by bottomless chasms. If you fall, you could count to 100 without ever hitting the bottom. So please watch your steps. In any case, if you can't find the place, just circle around the barrier a bit. You'll get there eventually. I'm almost done with my own investigations here. I haven't found what I'm looking for, though, so I'll go on ahead to wait for you. Yeah, Paimon, he is fishy.
The night is cold. By royal decree, nice and spicy.
Bullseye! Locked on!
My guiding stars.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Luba, get them!
Locked on! Locked on!
Dividing the loot is off. Cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Oz revealed, nice and spicy.
Fire in the hole! Yeah! Let's fly! Open fire! Open fire!
Go!
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Not now. I'm the fry pan.
Take me up! Open fire!
Nope. That one's... Well, I got one of them. Go! He's throwing things at me.
Locked on!
The night is cold.
You were hiding out back here.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff. pretty.
Assuming it is. Up there, probably. Not worth it. Okay.
Gore makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
It's true. Oh my map freaked out when I did that.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any comp?
My guiding star! By royal decree!
Open fire!
Hold on to your hats. Gore makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh? Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Now, where am I?
Not now! Mama, get them!
Let's fly! Locked on!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff. Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
I assume there's one on top of this here. Yep.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
There's that. Let's go get this guy.
My guiding stars.
Take me up.
It's funny, these guys used to be so scary, but Traska really... Because she can get herself up in the air. I mean, even without Traska, I'm pretty sure my first couple times taking them down on this count, I still thought they were really, really easy, but... They're especially easy now.
Let's fly.
God, my map is just like having a mental breakdown in Enconomia. I've never seen it do this. All right. Oh, this guy.
Not now. Odds revealed. Boba, get them.
Take me up. Malzahar! Locked on.
makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
The night is cold. By royal decree.
Let's fly. Open fire.
Oh, there's another one.
Take me up. Open fire.
My guiding stars.
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Well, thank you, Traska. Maybe if we come at it from... Nope. This direction? Yes.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you,
Let's see,
I don't
let's
really need this stuff.
get ourselves on up to the waypoint. No? Ah, here it is. Got this one. There.
Take me up.
And here we go. Ah, you're here. Allow me to help you shut the barrier down. Could you pass me the golden bridle? I suddenly have some reservations. Huh? Still suspicious of me? Well, Enjo, don't you think you're a bit too quick on your feet? Oh, come now, that's hurtful talk. Though I suppose that's the sight of a literary researcher bouncing about the place. Happily is a rare one. But come now, I didn't deceive you earlier, did I? Well, that's true. We couldn't have found the golden bridle without your help. I mean, this will definitely sound like villain talk, but only I can help you now. You can hold me at sword point, or hit me to make up for the time you didn't earlier. But once you're done that, I'd like you to trust me. If you don't, none of us are going to enter the Danichi Mikoshi. Are you the type who enjoys getting beaten up or something? Not that Paimon's going to do that. What do you think, Sadie? Oh, I'm just going to hand it over. Okay then, now allow me to help you bring this barrier down. Please step back a bit. This is my first time after all. Things could go poorly. You never know. What could go poorly? For example, the blast could send you tumbling into a bottomless chasm, or the fetid air might make it hard to breathe, or maybe some giant guardian dragon might come charging out. Or I might even get cursed and turn into some sort of flame-flinging monster. That's kind of scary. Gotta say, opening ancient runes for the first time in my life feels pretty exciting. Watching the huge walls disappear really gives you the kind of rush you get from burning a huge library, you know? Huh? That sounds really dangerous. You're sure you're a researcher? Of course. I already can't wait to investigate the insides of the Dainichi Mikoshi. What long-lost volumes will we uncover there? Well, allow me to go ahead first. If you find any tempting treasures, you're free to take them. Okay.
Odds revealed, nice and spicy.
Bullseye! Open fire!
There we go.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't...
Bullseye! Bullseye!
Someone's been camping out here. I mean, I guess it's probably the Hilichurls, but...
Take me up!
Already doing pretty good. I'm at 33%. And we're making decent progress into the actual story, too, because, I mean, if we're already about to go to the middle...
By royal decree.
Heisan Kanomiya isn't that long.
Bullseye! Open fire!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
There's not anything.
Locked on!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Nope, it just goes down. Okay. Jeez. God, the music here is so good. As always.
Not now. Cole, learn to Shadow Raven, Black Knight Fall. You're toast! The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Let's run! Locked on!
Knock him down.
Locked on!
Not now.
Teach me up!
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
The night is cold. Nice and spicy.
Wait for me, little silly. I'm coming.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
They really use Celia's a lot here to kind of tell you where to go next.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Not now. Odd reveal at the frying pan. Let's
Let's run.
Ton of rune machines down here.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
No, this isn't Clisthand. I forgot. We have to do a bunch of stuff. I was like, this does seem very short. I was waiting for you two. You now control the hub of Enkanomiya. No, Byakuyakoku. Here, try touching this device. I wager it'll be quite the experience. Oh, it'll be an experience that we experience too many times. It'll be a sad experience. Sorry, I had a little snack. And then I remembered that I can, turn my thing on and off again. Ah, ghost! It's a ghost! Ew! I have peanut butter chocolate trail mix. And like I said, I started to eat it, and then I was like, oh, this is going to be loud. And then I remembered I have a button at the back of my headset now that I can turn my headset on and off. Come on, Andrew, you scared Paimon more than this ghostly guy over here. Sorry, I'm fine now, mostly. I probably should get dinner, honestly. I haven't eaten, like, all day. I went out and got my taxes done, and I was gonna go out to eat at a restaurant nearby, but it was very busy. I kind of forgot that Easter was probably gonna make Walmart busier. Also, I work for the state, right? And I somehow owe the state $1 in taxes. $1 single. I have to go online and pay $1 single to the state government. Yeah, I should have done mine earlier because I got my W-2 like 2 months ago. Because mine were really easy this year. Because like last year, mine were really hard because they had to file 2 different state tax records because I had been living in Wisconsin and then I moved to where I am now. And between the 2 states, I had 4 jobs. So I had 4 W-2s, and then I had a tuition statement, and then I also had a statement about student loan interest deductions. And my appointment took the whole 4 hours. Or not 4 hours, the whole hour that I had. And then But this year, it only took 15 minutes because this year I just had my one W-2 and my student loan deduction. Byakuyaku, due to its properties as another realm, sometimes projects shadows of the past based on remnant thoughts. Though their stories have already ended, who they were at that moment is captured and retained. They can even interact with you. Yeah, I probably could have. To be honest, it ended up being a wash because, like, I got $138 from the federal government, but I paid Jackson Hewitt $110. How I always justify it for me is that the thought of doing the taxes myself, I just know that I would be up at night every moment after I did the taxes to when I got the tax stuff back, thinking that I'd done something wrong and that the government was going to start pounding at my door and they were going to arrest me and I was going to go to jail for the rest of my life for some tax-related crime. Like, I understand that that's not realistic and that that sounds crazy, but I would send myself into a panic. And so at the moment, I just pay to have my taxes done. But in the future, since I just have the one W-2, I might attempt to do it myself. Especially when this is the first year in like 4 years where I haven't had like multiple jobs, multiple W-2s, multiple states. And so I think now I could do it myself, but when I had all the different jobs in different states, it was just so like panic inducing to be like, okay, I need to fill out all of these different forms and here's how much to deduct. And though their stories have already ended, who they were at the moment is captured and retained. They can even interact with you. Such powerful emotions are called the sins of Tikoyu. Sins. Thus, these unique ley line phenomena are known as sin shades or shades of Tikoyu. So my current form will be visible to future heroes as well then. That's good to know. Guess I don't have to be nervous after all, huh? The future me is going to act based on current me's memories. Still nervous, though. What in the world? It's talking! Ah, seems like our heroes have arrived. Hello there, my Watatsumi name is Aru, and my original Byakuyakoku name is Argos. I am in charge of explaining the next steps of the trial, which is to restore the reigns of revival and display your royal right over this land. Oh, I have a royal right over this land? The reigns of revival are a national treasure that can be used to command the spirits of the nether to speak. They are made of the same material as the Dainichi Mikoshi. The reins must be pieced together with the golden bridle as their core. As such, you need to find 3 other fragments. Ah, and if you have any other questions, feel free to ask. I believe that my leftover spiritual essence should be able to answer your questions. Do you like eating butter crab? What is that? Then, do you like some fresh fish sashimi? That reminds me, recently Watatsumi Omikami has raised land for us above the sea's surface, so we should be able to start shallow sea fishing. The variety of edible fish should also increase. But yes, back on topic, the 3 fragments have been hidden in 3 key locations around the Dainichi Mikoshi. These would be the Narrows, the Evernight Temple, and the Serpent's Head. And when I say hidden, I do mean hidden. The officials in charge of setting the trial up are very capable indeed. No problem, we faced loads of tricky puzzles before. If you see the altar at the Serpent's Heart, you may want to search that place thoroughly for clues. A Jibashiri spent all day setting them up. Jibashiri? The Special Officer Corps Chthonios, the armed judges of the Nether, and Byaku Yakoku. I keep messing it up. That's what a Chibiashiri is. They possess tokens made out of a special material that could cause the souls of Byaku Yakoku to reveal themselves. That doesn't sound like an Inazuma name at all. That's because it is Greek. Chthonius. Well, Watatsumi Island was a product of the Archon War. Before that, I only know it's Greek because the chthonic gods, which I only know because I was really obsessed with mythology, and then B, if you play Hades. That's the chthonic gods. Byaku Yakoku's histories are filled with names like Abrax, Spartacus, Chthonius, Gigantus, and such. So, is this human culture where the divine envoys do not interfere too much? Huh? What did you say? Nothing. Just the bad habit of a bookworm. Keep listening to Argos. Ah, yes. Now that the Evernight has arrived, all of Enkanomiya will show you a different side of itself. You should meet various afterimages along your path. But they are not quite the same as this ritual afterimage of mine. These people have been chosen by the undying principles of Enkanomiya. Due to their powerful emotions, and their transgression has resulted in an afterimage being created. They are what the Chibiashiri call the shades of Tokoyu, but bear in mind the principles that to know sin is to be free of it. Do not tell them that they are afterimages. The other afterimages are not like me. The moment they realize they are shadows of their former selves, they will dissipate. Did we see something similar in Liyue? I mean, I know we saw it on Tsurumi. But I guess I don't remember what this is talking. I mean, there was the little quest where you, like, meet the family who all wants the treasure from under the tree? Maybe it's that? On the other hand, we people of Enkanomiya have gotten used to it by now. Well then, good luck to you. Well, I'll be waiting here for good news from you. Sun and moon.
Take me up.
Back to my map.
Locked on.
The night is cold.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Booba, get them!
Let's run. Open fire. Locked on.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
He dropped a lot. Oops. I guess I didn't need to. Climb on that.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Hoping it says there's a phase gate over here, so I'm hoping it's just up at the top. No. I guess I'll probably be fine. I don't think this was how I was meant to. Get there. Oh well. I don't know what to do. My interactive map has like black boxes when I zoom in on Inkenobia. So it's never done this on anywhere else. Like, it's weird because it does still show, like, I can still click on the symbols for everything, even over the black boxes. But, like, I don't understand why it does that. I don't remember it doing that when I originally played in Genovia. Guess this just isn't my day. What's wrong? The results of my shooting training have been getting worse and worse. One of these days, I swear I'll end up hitting myself in the knee. Why are you practicing archery in a place like this? It's all the fault of the judiciary. He suggested I do this. You know what? I wonder if all of them aren't just a bunch of sadists. By the way, do you know anything about unagi farming? I feel like there isn't much of a future for my archery, so might as well do something else. Do those two things have anything in common? Oh, right. Never mind. Looks like you don't know the first thing about unagi farming. I don't. You need to catch some unagi fry first, for starters, but they're so small that you can barely see them with the naked eye. So I got to thinking that since archers can hit targets from very far away, they must have good eyes. As such, I want to ask some experienced judiciary about how to train my eyesight. Akashi, you have to take training slowly. You can only make steadier progress once you've laid a good foundation. Unagi fry are small and move about wildly, so you need to start with static targets, and not ones that are too close either. If you want to do things right, you've got to do things seriously. So I followed his instructions, practiced archery here, but I haven't hit the target even once. Is it even possible anyway? Actually, do you want to give it a go? If you stand on that stone platform, you can see the targets. Hit them all, and it'll be considered a success. Leave it to me. Alrighty then, let me see your true abilities. Don't forget to come find me once you're done. Wow, you got it. You look like a real pro out there, though. I doubt someone without proper training like myself could reach your standards, not even if I trained for a few years more. I haven't seen a live jumping unagi for a long time either, what with coming here every day to train and all. Do you like unagi, by the way? I've never had eel. But I've caught some in Genshin, so I'll say I do. So, as for me, I love them. So much that I'd love to try raising some one day. Don't you think they look cute? Well, here on a dinner platter are best, of course. Lovely to look at and to taste. One heck of a combination. Speaking of which, do you think I've got my priorities wrong? I mean, I'm only practicing archery because I want to raise unagi. But I only want to do that because I love them. In the end, I love them when they're living free, so there's probably no point trying to raise them, In any case, thanks for the demonstration. Please take these. Good luck.
Ooh, shiny. That's so pretty.
Open fire! Locked on!
Not now. Nice and spicy.
Let's run! Open fire!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Okay.
The night is cold. By royal decree.
Take me up! Open fire! Open fire!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Let's fly!
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Okay.
Odd revealed.
Take me up!
They've even got rift hounds in Economia.
Open fire!
Not now. Booba, get them.
Let's check on the sound. Okay. I'm confused. got there eventually. Oh, sorry about that.
Stars, shine free. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night.
Yeah, they really said bring Kokomi.
Locked on.
The night is cold. Booba, get them.
Bullseye. Bullseye. Open fire.
Not now.
Take me up.
Well, all warmed up. Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher.
There we go.
Oh, glad I saw this. I almost didn't even notice it.
Hey guys, what's up? I'm Boyka, and soon I'm going to show you this, but this one's going to be located in the Evernight Temple. It's the White Knight. Come over here to the tree and take this one right here, and then go with point and glide down to the square. And while it's the White Knight...
Well, we gotta dip out of there anyway and get a heal from all those hounds. I think I'm gonna go find the other waypoints. Okay. Let's go back to daytime.
Let's fly.
The serpent god. Or soon for Orobashi. How are they wanting you to get up here? What the hell?
Fighting the Lu is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Oh, where are you going now?
Ooh, shiny.
Okay. Go here.
Oz, reveal. Take me up.
Might as well get rid of you.
The night is cold. Shadow Raven, let night fall. At the right hand. Bullseye.
There we go.
Let's fly.
Yes, let us fly. And I will go up the serpent head first, I think.
Not now. By royal decree. Booba, get them.
Locked on. Locked on.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Oh, let's see if I can get...
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Who doesn't need Mora? One of your other lines is about how Mora solves many problems.
Let's fly. Locked on. Bullseye.
My guiding star. On for the at the right hand. Into the fire.
Open fire.
They really said you want...
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Yeah. So I don't know why you're sitting here being like, you can have anything you want.
By royal decree. Nice and spicy.
Open fire. Locked on. Locked on. Open fire.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Booba, get them. You're toast.
Take me up. Locked on. Bullseye.
At the right hand. Into the fire.
Bullseye.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Found what I was looking for too late.
Huh? Cole, learn to commit. Oz, reveal.
Take me up! Bullseye! Locked on!
Dividing the loot is often the cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
No, just around the corner.
Open fire! Bullseye!
Dividing the loot is often the cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff. Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Let's fly! Take me up! Locked on! Bullseye!
Not now.
Let's fly! Bullseye!
I can still see it.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff. Now we need to turn it to daytime. It looks like. Or nighttime. It was daytime already. One, two, oops, okay. Oh, I think it just glitched out. Yeah, it just glitched out a little. Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Have you found all the fragments? Seems you've retrieved all the fragments. I'm not sure if you've realized this during the course of your adventures, but it is no longer important. Now please do not be startled by what I'm about to tell you. The blood branch coral needs to be retrieved from the body of special baptismal bishops, which are right under the Dainichi Mikoshi. What is it with dragons and being buried underground? The bishops locked beneath it have been adjusted specifically just that they can accept fragments of Watatsumi Omikami's blood branch coral without experiencing any rejection. But these adjustments have also made them exceptionally large, and they're most likely not easy to kill. Nonetheless, every good trial must end with the hero defeating the wicked dragon. Looks like we'll have to fight after all, huh? That is the case, but you need not worry. The bishop swarm is not your match. Paimon sounds pretty confident in Sadie's skills, too. But can you prove what you just said? Not at all. This is simply the default encouragement. That seems mighty irresponsible of you. Aren't you just giving your heroes blind confidence like that? You know, you don't look like much, but you're actually brighter than our Watatsumi heroes. Interesting. Nah, you guys just have too little brain juice to go around. Wait, no. Paimon was just saying that this isn't right. I know, this is the sin of deception, but the coral's retrieval is something that concerns the survival of Watatsumi. The heroes are only here because they're determined to see this through. All I can do at this point is to push them forward. I have faith in the people of Watatsumi, and I believe in those that shall come after us. I mean, I'm not from Watatsumi. In name, at least, I am a sinless shade of Tokoyu, born for ritual purpose, but on this level, I suppose I am not myself free of transgression. Sorry to disappoint you, but we're actually here for the treasure. In that case, allow me to help you put the reins of revival together. Though I suppose the name Reigns of Revival is not entirely accurate. It was originally written as Reigns of Recovery, namely, the recovery of control over things that return from beyond the grave. The chariot of the sun brings light in the day, but by night come the spirits of the past. The one who bears the reins may master both the light and the gloom. Speaking of which, where did Injo go? That person looked up and down the Dainichi Mikoshi for a while before displaying some displeasure and leaving. It seems that he had not found what he was searching for. I'm quite certain that he is not of any Watatsumi bloodline. He also had some kind of special art on his person that may be able to disrupt the ritual or cause me to dissipate. I am one who guides the heroes and cannot act rashly. If I were to disappear, these trials would also cease. I cannot allow such an outcome. Thus, while he is not near, I must caution you to be wary of him. But we wouldn't have been able to find the golden bridle without his help. We might not have even reached the Dainichi Mikoshi at all. Is that so? Perhaps I'm overthinking things. After all, only the trusted retainers of Sangonomiya would know the ancient language of Watatsumi. Of course, there is another possibility. But it is likely no large problem. Long years have passed since, and time grinds all civilizations into dust. But let us return to the trial. I shall open the path to the final trial. Watatsumi is pronounced guilty of the following sins: 4 counts of the sin of profanity, and a further 8 counts for the sin of deceiving living souls. With this stone I seal the everlasting. The transgressions past shall not be pursued. What are you talking about, Aru? This is my final task, which is to read this blessing. Its meaning is that Watatsumi Omikami is about to carry all our transgressions and go to its death. There is one last thing I must ask of you. When you have left Enkanomiya, tell no one of anything regarding the trial. This is how all previous trials have been conducted, and I hope you can keep it this way. I understand. Next, you must prove your valor against the baptismal bishops underneath the Mikoshi. You know what? This isn't the way I want to put this. You are there for the blood branch corals that were grafted onto their bodies, and they will not simply roll over and let you do it. They will unleash upon you the grudge that they have nursed over many long years against humanity. This will, without a doubt, be a mortal struggle. Sangonomiya's survival is in your hands. Good luck. And before the fight, I'm actually going to go to the bathroom real quick. Just so that I don't get midway through and I'm like, oh my god, I have to go.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the Abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
All right. Check that it's still working. Okay. The long journey down.
My guiding star by royal decree. Don't be scared.
Take me up! Fire in the hole!
I'll say, so far, this has not been the greatest
The night is cold.
team for fighting bishops.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Let's run! Open fire!
Odds revealed. Goba, get them.
Open fire!
you out, Sadie. You actually defeated these there's not Paimon. You actually defeated these Bathismal bishops all by yourself. Impressive. Most impressive indeed. Can I touch them? Injo, what are you doing here? Actually, I'm gonna touch him no matter what you say. These are the mortal foes of humanity, after all. This chance may never come again. Oh yes, you must be wondering how I got here. Well, bear with me a moment. I need to think about where to start explaining. Simply put, Enkanomia is the netherworld of sinners, yes. I am one such sinner. One who has committed the sins of deception and betrayal. Wait, Paimon still doesn't get it. What are you trying to do, Injo? You're trying to touch the bishops. I came here to search for a certain book. That book contains records of things that happened in Byakuyakoku. Before the Daiichi and Mikoshi was constructed. These chronicles are known to the people here as the times before sun and moon. Back then, no gods walked the earth, and the whole land belonged to a single civilization. Was there ever really such a time? The bards claim that the times when God walked the earth is the furthest back we go. Yes, that's precisely it. That's why I wanted to find this book. That way we, the Abyss Order, would have proof that the gods and Celestia came from beyond this world. The only thing I do know at the moment is that the Great Serpent was sentenced to death by Celestia for accidentally reading this book. An entire nation was relocated, the door to the depths was sealed, and that nation was stirred up in an eastern expedition to cover this truth. Yes, that was the grand ritual of sacrifice required for the people of Watatsumi to once again live like humans. But as for this book, I searched for it in the library and the Daiichi Mikoshi, but I could not find it. That's too much information. Wait, I said this much, and that's all you have to say? Not going to grit your teeth in anger or just dispense with that and smack me in the face? Do you seriously want to get beaten up that badly? But actually, I don't think I did anything that bad. I didn't technically lie to you. I am a clerical staff member sent to help you. I just never said that I was sent by Sangonomiya. I was indeed translating literature here, but it had nothing to do with the trial. I am a bookish character, and hey, did I or did I not transform into a fire-flinging monster? I believe that you refer to your exegetes as lectors, yes? The thing calling itself Injo.
My guiding stars.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I'm the brightness. It's the fire.
Let's run. Locked on. Bullseye.
The night is cold. Oz, reveal thyself. Cold, nice and spicy.
Take me up.
Hold on to your hats.
Open fire.
Not now. By royal decree. Stars, shine for me.
Locked on. Locked on.
Phew, wow. I didn't underestimate you, goodness now, but I suppose a clerk is ultimately no match for a hero. I wanted to get rid of you and then find some disguise with which I could claim that your mission was a failure. I mean, there's got to be some stories in which the hero doesn't slay the dragon. But oh well. Why did you attack us? You mean, why wouldn't I, right? I'm a creature writhing in the abyss, and you're immortal, walking in the sun. I don't think that's true. You did defeat a lot of my subordinates and comrades on your way here, too. So, you consider this revenge from a sentimental perspective. I mean, I was also thinking, see, I can't find this book no matter where I look. Might it be with you? Perhaps I could dispose of you and then search you. Also, this person here is carrying all these mint, cabbage, and fowl. I wonder what they're trying to do. Well, you get the picture. There are a lot of reasons why I should kill you. As for reasons against, there's only one. I rather like you. Could you think of another? How about not taking on someone you can't beat? Yes, I failed. And we all learned a little something today, didn't we? I suppose you shouldn't trust people that easily in the future, eh? Take that little fellow by your side. Perhaps you shall someday face betrayal from that corner too. Who knows? Hey! You're trying to split us up here. Paimon wouldn't turn on me. Oh, come on. You didn't learn anything at all. Well, whatever. We haven't much time left to talk. Let's apart for now. We'll meet again. And we did meet again. Got the coral. You go heal a bit. Enjo kind of roughed me up. Siyoko, we found the Blood Branch coral. Oh, our great hero, our gallant warrior, our mighty paragon, our destined savior. On behalf of Madame Kokomi and all the people of Watatsumi, I give you my thanks. You look exhausted. Perhaps it was too taxing a task to send you down alone after all. Not alone. Paimon was there too. And then there was this guy who sneaked in. He did help us a lot at first. But in the end, this is a long story. It's the main reason why Sadie's so exhausted too. It seems like something that Madame Kokomi did not anticipate occurred. Did one who seemed like a mere thief with a Watatsumi language dictionary turn out to be something far more troublesome? It was someone from the Abyss Order. This is very grave news. I will report it to Madame Kokomi. However, since you have returned with the branch, it will soon come time for her to see to the Watatsumi Goryo Matsuri. I will go and pull her out of her room now. Whatever the case, Sadie, please accept our gratitude. That was it. I think that's the main quest part done.
I'm only on practice these days.
And while I was getting reputation earlier, I realized we did have one quest here to do, and then we'll go back to Enkadomia. Oh, it is you again. Well met. Do you know where there grows a big pink and very tall tree? What? It looks like the tree with pink petals next to the shrine, but it's very tall. There are a lot of tingling, hair-raising things around that tree. Tingly, hair-raising things? They should be electro. The tree you're referring to should be the Sakura tree, then. Electro and Sakura trees can be found everywhere in Inazuma. Is there something special about that tree? Hibiki said that the tree is shaped like a fox. There is a very large shrine next to the tree. Like the tree, it's very high up, and there are those tingly, hair-raising things beneath the shrine. A very tall Sakura tree and shrine and Electro. Is Neko talking about the sacred Sakura at the Grand Narukami Shrine? Well, it feels like there's only one place in all of Inazuma that meets those 3 points, but why are you looking for that tree? Why, do you know where that tree is? Worthy of being my chosen one. It is the place Hibiki mentioned. Hibiki said that she had stayed there for a while. Also, she loved the petals floating down from that very, very big tree. I thought about the reason why Hibiki hasn't returned until now. Could it be because she's doing something somewhere? Since Hibiki isn't coming back for the time being, I will go and look for her. It seems that you know where the tree is. Please take me there. What about the shrine? The stone human will take care of the shrine for me. There's no need to worry. We'll leave it to him then. Paimon never thought to say you would say this one day. Thank you for your effort, Mr. Ushima. Okay, time to head off. Luckily, this is short.
My hair and feathers are gonna get soaked. Time for some preening when I get back.
Grand Narukami Shrine. Is this the place? There are so many red doors. Do humans like red doors a lot? This is called a Torii Gate. They're at a Asase Shrine too. Oh, I understand now. So this is a Torii Gate. It is a place where birds live, right? So the more Torii Gates there are, the more birds there are, right? Birds are a good thing. Humans are pretty smart too. Have you seen where Hibiki is? There's no trace of anyone. There seems to be no one around. Why don't we go to the Grand Narukami Shrine and ask the Shrine Maidens there? Hibiki should also be a Shrine Maiden. Maybe they would know something. Yeah, Hibiki's dead. Yeah, the shrine is really big, and there are a lot of humans, too. Wow, the offering box and racks are also very grand. No wonder so many people come here. You should take some pointers. In the future, Asase Shrine should look like this. That's probably not it. However, I still don't see Hibiki anywhere. Anyway, let's find someone to ask about Hibiki. Hello, traveler from afar. Welcome to the Grand Narukami Shrine. You encounter any trouble or just want to make a wish, feel free to come here for a fortune slip. May the Electro Archon bless you. We're not here to ask for a fortune slip, but there is something we want to ask you. Ask me? Oh, go ahead then. Well, here's the situation. We tell them about Hibiki. Hibiki from Asase Shrine. Could it be Asase Hibiki? Yes, Hibiki is Asase Hibiki. Human, do you know Hibiki? Do you know where she is? How can this cat talk? Am I hearing things? Humans, such ado about nothing. Is it so strange that I speak? Do you know Hibiki? Do you know where she is? It's really strange. It feels really strange to be questioned by a cat. However, if you're really asking about that Asase Hibiki, you've come to the wrong place. Huh? Wrong place? I've come across her name in a few well-preserved ancient texts about the shrine. She's the last successor of Asase Shrine. About 400 to 500 years ago, it's said that the Yugo 3, Asase Hibiki, Kamuna Harunosuke, and Mikoshi Nagamasa once went to Mount Yugo to learn under the Yugo Tango. During that time, Asase apprenticed at her shrine and also befriended the Kitsune Saigu. However, in the end, the three eventually parted ways after the disaster that was vague in their account. It is said that Kamuno Harunosuke crossed the sea and went to Liyue as he wanted to learn the more powerful way of the Adepti. Mikoshi Nagamasa returned to Inazuma's city to serve the shogunate. As for Asase Hibiki, she returned to Sarai Island, back to the Asase Shrine. Well, that's right, but because there's so little historical information available, the details are not very clear. Wait a minute. She said 400 to 500 years ago. So that means Hibiki was someone from a long time ago. So, Nika's a cat that's 400 to 500 years old? Yeah, I'm not sure. What does 400 or 500 years old mean? I'm not a human being. There aren't many things to worry about. I just know the rising of the sun and then the moon. If I'm in a bad mood, sleep is the best remedy. Paimon's so envious. Paimon, it's almost the same for you. How rude. Paimon is worried sick about Sadie every day. You have said a lot of things that I do not understand, so where is Hibiki? With all due respect, I'm afraid that Asase Hibiki is not here. Yes, that's right. Hibiki should have gone somewhere else. That's true. Oh well, Hibiki is still like a child, running around as she pleases. Anyway, thank you, Miss Shrine Maiden. Please excuse us. We'll be leaving now. Take care now. I'll be ready to help whenever you need me. It's just easier to go this way.
Rain? My hair and feathers are gonna get soaked. Time for some preening when I...
Let's have a rest here. I'm tired. But it's really the same as what Hibiki said. The different islands are really completely different. Also, it turns out that the shrine can be on such a high mountain. Aren't humans afraid of heights? My Asase shrine is still better. Where exactly is Hibiki, I wonder? Do you still wish to continue looking for her? I'm tired. Let's talk about it later. There's still a later? That's for sure. Hibiki told me many, many stories. Stories about the beach. Stories about the place with lots of trees. Stories about the Lady Kitsune. I remember all these stories very well. But the most important thing now is to return home. After all, the Asase Shrine must have its Guji. In short, you will go back with me now. Finally back. After staying next to that shrine for a long time, my fur is curling up. Thank you so much for your help. You truly are a rare and reliable human being. Meow. I will continue to take care of the shrine. When Hibiki returns, I will introduce you to her. Meow meow. Ah, when will Hibiki come back?
My hair and feathers are gonna get soaked. Time for some preening when I get back.
so weird. No, I guess that is Leeway behind it. For a second, I thought it was in the desert, and I was like, did they really show the Sumeru Desert off before Sumeru came out? And then I looked, and that's Leeway, but it's still weird because there aren't any Abyss lictors out in the open world, so I don't know why they placed it in Leeway, just out on the beach. But we can go do some stuff in my teapot real quick. And then we will
If you
beyond
ever
in
have
Konomi exploration.
this realm is
I forgot I bought at the shop last night. Let me go get mallow wood.
if you ever have any
Let's fly.
These, maybe? Yes.
this realm is truly beginning to thrive. If you ever have it.
All right. Now it's Enkanomiya time. It is dark out.
Race you! Oz, reveal my guiding stars.
Take me up. Locked on. Open fire. Open fire.
Not now. I'm the frying pan. Itch.
Hello.
Bullseye.
Did it really just send me over for that? Okay. I'm good. How are you? Welcome to the glorious Genshin stream. Where's the key? Well, so this is an alternate account. I've been playing for 4 years. Yes. 4 years. Yeah, this account's only like 2 years old. I was so obsessed that I made a second account, apparently. No, when I decided to start streaming, I made myself a second account so that I could play everything on it. Did I miss? No. I missed one somewhere. Oh well. But yeah, it's been a long run of me and Genshin. I stream pretty frequently.
Ooh, shiny.
these days.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed.
I'm trying to be better. I have a full-time job, so there's definitely times where I just don't have that in me, but well, you're always welcome to join. I play Genshin a lot, but I am known to play other things too. I play Star Rail. I play a lot of gacha games, like Genshin, so...
Open fire!
My actual job isn't tough, it's just a lot of... I don't know. I'm a very tired person, and so I don't sleep very well, and so then I come home from work and then I'm just want to go to bed. I could sleep like for 12 plus hours and still want to go to sleep more. Yes. Okay. Made it in here.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Yeah, I'm at like year 2. I've taken breaks a couple times. So, over the years, but I always come back eventually. I'm from the U.S. I don't usually get more specific than that, but turn it back to the daytime. Nice. I'm not from anywhere near that.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Yeah. I don't necessarily do daily, but I do, usually it's around every other day.
Locked on!
do you lead to?
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
'Cause I have a full-time job that I went to school for, so seems to be. And I like my job pretty well. I don't know why I did that. I just assumed that I needed to press it. We'll see if I come to regret that. More snakes.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict.
Talk to Adonis. My name is Adonis. Who are you? Leave. You shouldn't be here. Let's go back over here. so much back and forth.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
I must have gotten this. There's a key sigil. And I must have gotten it and just not noticed. First I need to turn it to night. And then we can go in here. I'm gonna take a picture of this, I guess. Alright, that's this island done and dusted.
Take me up.
I've never had him swat me out of the air before.
My guiding star! Booba, get them!
Let's ride. Balzar!
8 more Sealies. Okay, where is this?
Pretty.
Let's fly.
Oz reveal button. Nice and spicy. Ha!
Open fire. Locked on.
Not now. Boba, get them!
Let's fly. Locked on.
Oh, I broke some. Hello. Something's coming out. Looks like some kind of after image again. My name is Abaraku, Helios Forger. Oh, Paimon knows that one. So what he's saying is that he's Helios Forger, right? No, his name's Abaraku. Oh. Abaraku. What a weird name. Wait, but if he's Abaraku, what's the Helios? Ah, Helios. Helios. Mine own creation, Helios. When it was finished, its light spread from horizon to horizon, and thus were the people spared from the dragon scourge. How the people gazed upon it then, how they wept hot tears, raised their arms with joyful cries, unable to restrain their intense emotions. No, wait. Why am I here? Why has my soul become lost in the realm of dreams, unable to find rest? Did you get that this time, Paimon? Sure did. This spirit seems disturbed. I remember now. My soul is rent. If it can be made whole, I can be at peace once more. In this task must you play a critical role, and so I say unto you, uh-oh, here comes trouble. A portion of my bone should be enshrined in this place, but they've long rotted away. Please, I beseech you, take these articles that carry my remnant thoughts with you. There are, however, monsters abound here. Keep my soul entrapped, and they will swarm over once an object in which my soul rests is removed. This matter is perilous. Tell me once you are ready, O traveler, and we shall begin. I am fully girded up.
The night is cold. Cold. Mine to command. By royal decree.
Open fire. Locked on.
Not now.
Knock them down.
Damn it. I didn't realize it was timed until like halfway through.
The night is cold. Don't be scared. Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Take me up. Locked on. Locked on.
Not now. Cold. Mine to command. Wings of darkness. Help. Act, Let's fly.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but
It seems that your strength is more than sufficient to help out escort the enshrined items. This way, I can finally rest easy. Those items must be sent in order to what now? In order to... Oh, looks like he's gone into broken clock mode. But the offerings he was talking about were probably these items, slightly beat up as they might look.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Oz, reveal! Nice and spicy! Take me up!
Klee is so much better at bishops. Not that you fight any. I mean, there's a couple in Fontaine, but
Locked on.
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
My guiding star! By royal decree! Fry pan into the fire! Eat this!
Open fire. Open fire.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
I know the way. But those Jibashiri just had to say that I got lost and even scolded me for crying over a small matter. I wasn't lost and I didn't cry over some small thing. I'll just leave a marking in the future.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Making good progress on the Narrows here.
The night is cold. Odds reveal the hula. Get them.
Let's try. Let's die. Locked on.
My guiding stars.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
After fried pip.
Go on that one.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Let's fly. Open fire. Bullseye.
Got that.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
The night is cold. By royal decree. Nice and spicy.
Take me up. Open fire. Locked on.
Not now. Boba, get them.
Let's run. Locked on. Locked on.
There we go.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
The night is cold.
Locked on.
Alright, whose grave is this? There are 2 rows of text on this headstone. The first row is in the script of Mayaku Yakoku and is intelligible. The second row is in the common script and it goes as follows. Here lies Isamunasu no Mikoto. On his free days he would go boating, consulting his map of the country. Pretty sure those are all the royal children.
My guiding star. Odd reveal. Nice and spicy. Hey, yeah.
Take me up. Locked on. Open fire.
The night is cold. Wings of darkness. Come, sever past the this.
Let's run. Locked on.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
not a step closer, you fiends. No borrowing at these hours. Hey, don't shout at us so suddenly. We're not here to borrow books. We don't even know how to read Bayuku script. Ah, whew, alright, I'm fine now. Let me introduce myself. My name would be Emma in the Inazuman style. I'm the librarian here, at least until the day ends. Until the day ends? That's right. We're all moving to live above sea level tomorrow. Now, if only I could get those 5 darn books back. I'm rather ticked off right now, if you must know. Why, if Tokoyo, Kami, and Enkanomiya had eyes to see me, it would surely leave a shade of Tokoyo for me behind right now. The angriest, most anxious person in Enkanomiya, that's me, Emma. What did you lose that's got you so anxious? The books are not that important. What's important is that this is Bayuku Yakoku's final day. I don't want to go down in history as the librarian who could never get some books back, even until the last day. That's true. This after-image of her is forever stuck on her final day. I'm sorry, Mom and Dad. I've just been a waste of effort to bring up, haven't I? Divine Priestess, Lord Watatsumi Omikami. I've betrayed your trust, haven't I? When we get back to the surface, I'll consign myself to guarding the deep-sea spirit herb. You know what? If reincarnation exists, I'll guard it in my next life, too. You can't be blamed for a job done poorly if all you do is delegate young people to run some errands, right? Right? Actually, speaking of young people and errands... Oh... Wait, please, don't run off just yet. I mean, you two look kind of busy anyway, right? Well, yes. Great. Since you're running around in Enkanomiya at the moment, could you see if you can help me find these books? I mean, I'm not expecting much, but... Oh, fine. Let's just help her, shall we, Sadie? After all, she's been reliving her last day for a few thousand years now. At the moment, the books that have yet to be returned are The Serpent and the Drakes of Tokoyakoku, Hydrological Studies in Byakuyakoku, In the Light, Beneath the Shadow, and the records of experiments conducted by Michiya and the people with him. As for the 5th book, I actually have some idea where it might be. Before Sun and Moon was stolen, and the suspects have been locked up in the hanging prison beneath Dainichi Mikoshi. The Jubashiri threatened them, saying that if they don't give us its location up, they would be abandoned in the hanging prison. They would be the last 3 people left in Enkanomiya. Of course, that was only intended to scare them. When it comes time to move tomorrow, they'll probably be released. Don't tell them that, though. Among the suspects is a guy called Ensai. He's got a real temper and isn't the type to give anything else up unless you really threaten him. Sounds like a tough guy to get along with. Whatever the case, you can start from there whenever you're free. I have one of the books. No, one of them's from Yamika's store. The Yai Publishing House. Hello! Okay, here is this one. And... oh, wonderful. Let's go turn it back to daytime. If there's one around, there should be. Welcome to the stream. Now let's climb back up here. Hello. I finished the Enkanomiya quest today. Now I just have all the exploration.
Much more, huh?
It's very... Yeah, I mean, it's not a required quest. If you're not into lore, I wouldn't... I mean, I'd still do it because Yumi and Joe. But if you're not into lore, then it's probably something you'd skip. But if you're into lore, it's pretty... It was one of the, like, first, like, oh, shit things. Okay. You get this quest here. She won't be here anymore. But up at your shrine, up at the old shrine, from the Statue of the Seven, she was standing, looking out over this thing right here. There was a shrine maiden, and it'll have like a quest marker on it, like a blue one, and then you'll proceed to go. It sends you here, 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 and here, and then you end up in a cave over here. And you're doing some stuff to unlock the shrine. And then, you end up you end up being able to unlock this big pool of water. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you're just really not into lore, it's very, very optional. The only reason, like, you would want to do it if you're not into lore is, if you have Shenhe or Yaemiko, their boss is locked behind it. But yeah, I mean, I got a decent amount of Prima Gems out of it. Where? Nice. I have Durin on my main account. Trying to decide who I'm going to pull for next on this account. Linnea is really pretty useless on this account. And I already have Traska. I might go for Nefer, but I also kind of want to go for her on my main account. The only really annoying thing about this quest is, or not the quest itself, but if you're doing any version of exploration,
Dividing the loot is
you
often
do have to watch that cutscene a solid 10 million times. It's a delight. Oh, there is also,
My guiding star. My royal nice and spicy.
there's some material here that you won't be able to get. I don't think you can fight Lectors anywhere else.
The night is cold.
Power of revelation.
Don't be scared.
Take me up.
Shall set you free.
Locked on.
Hold on to your hat.
Open fire.
Be upon you.
Surprise him.
And hope find you.
Locked on.
The
Open
truth
fire.
shall endure.
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Yeah, they do. These guys are really gloomy statuettes, and so I know that when I was doing Yolan, when I was building her, because I have Aqua Simulacra for her, I had to come here and fight these guys multiple times. Here lies Ion no Mikoto, versed in fortune-telling and sigil forms, but who often predicted falsely, never errant only when reading the span of his own years. The other kind of inconvenient thing is there's nowhere to heal here. Like there's no statue of the Seven or anything. Yeah. I was gonna say, if you have a healer, then you're A-okay. I just, like, this account, I don't have one built. I'm working on Barbara.
Not now. Laws reveal.
Let's run.
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
That's not working out for me. I will say one very positive thing about Inknomia. I mean, it is very beautiful, and there's some really good music here. And you can take some really good pictures with this heavenly light, but I'm still looking for this. Okay, let me... Yeah. Listen, if you think this is bad, at least I've been using it daily. There's been times where I've gone months without using my resin. So really, you should be thrilled that I can at least say I've used it every day this week so far. No, I'll probably use it after I stream. I don't really like to use it, like... when I'm on stream. Actually, before I go do that puzzle. And I've also decided to voice act the world quests from now on. The problem is I already have I already have condensed resin. This one was made like months ago, and I just never used it. Listen, in my defense, I play like a million gacha games. I have a lot of dailies to get through. Oh, I don't believe in artifact farming. That would be your first issue. I mean, I believe in it like as a thing that happens and that one does. I just don't personally artifact farm. My characters essentially get the first set of artifacts that has the, I'll show you. My characters get the first set of artifacts that has the correct stats on them, and that is usually where I leave it. You have to remember, I don't do any of the end game modes. So like, as long as they can beat things in the overworld, the highest crit damage I've ever gotten on any character is 180. It's on my Nouvellette. And
Wow. Suddenly,
that's it.
I feel so tired.
Like I said, I don't mess around in the end game mode, so I don't feel the need to. This account doesn't have a lot of characters built because it's a side account. But my main account has a decent amount of characters that are
Guess I must have been sleepwalking
built.
last night. Again.
Maybe not built in the sense that I've artifact farmed them, but they have artifacts. I don't have people sharing artifacts. I only have a couple that share weapons, and that's like my Yelan and my Linny share a weapon. Because it's Aqua Simulacra.
Oh, I'm glad I saw this.
I just don't.
I didn't even notice it.
Why bother? You know why? Oh, a big number don't make me happy. Big number just exists. Is it? We just have very different play styles. Is what it is. I like to do quests, and I like to do.
Oh, my royal decree.
I like to open chests. Exploration is my favorite thing. I've never sweated a game. Obviously, like, Genshin doesn't have modes, but if you watch me, I play any non-gacha game. I play on easy mode, the easiest you can do. And I live my life that way. No, I mean, I have before in the past, and then I just decided to make a creative world instead. But my friends and I, we played last night. My friends and I have a, we have a survival world. And then we have some creative worlds. We went mining a bunch last night, yeah. Like I played in peaceful once, and then I was kind of just like, why don't I just make a creative world? Wouldn't that be better? Like, the reason I wanted to play in peaceful mode because I just wanted to build things in peace, and then I was like, I could just make a creative world where I could quite literally build things in peace and not have to farm anything. Oh, I'm not great at the creativity thing. I watch a lot of build guides and then I'll recreate their builds. I'm not good at coming up with my own ideas. I have this thing. This is gonna sound funny, but I have this thing. So like when I read a book, you books have like descriptions of characters, descriptions of places. I can't picture it. I can't picture it in my head. You could describe me, like give me all the details of what a person looks like. I can't see it. And it's kind of the same with like when it comes to like creating things of like, you can tell me right now to build a house in Minecraft, and I've seen tons of videos of houses built in Minecraft that theoretically my brain should be able to look back on and be like, okay, let me form my own picture of a house that I could create. I can't do that. I just don't. Like, it is a genuine thing that some people have of like, they're just not, they can't like picture things. And so I'm okay with, like, if I have a picture in front of me, I can probably recreate based on a picture in front of me, but I can't, like, do it myself. And it's not all things. Like, if you told me to picture, like, a real-life house, I can picture... Usually I would just picture my own childhood home, but I can kind of picture that. And it's not like a memory thing of like, you know, I can remember what people's faces look like and stuff like that. But then if you asked me to like picture someone, it would have to be someone I know. I can't just think of a face in my head off the top of my head. My name is Abaraku Helios Forger. What's the Helios? Oh. Fairly, 'twas I who organized the building of the Helios with the might of the entire nation behind me, that we might resist the dragonaires of the depths. This unsurpassed deed could have done by no other, and Byaku Yakoku, none save I. Guess that is pretty impressive. But why would such a great person be sealed in here? I was betrayed. When the Sky Kingdom crashed into the bottomless depths, the people were scourged by dragons, and thus did I, yes, 'twas I, begin building the Helios to save us all from our fate. But those ravening rogues, the moment their lives were no longer in danger, they began to deceive and lie. They even advocated placing mere infants on the throne. Laughable! Even I became the target of their schemes, and was left in jail to rot. A pox upon them all. Right, you. Me? Yep, that's you. It can only be you. My sacred robes were once placed here, but they have all but rotted away in the passing of years and can no longer be relied upon. But if you can pass the test, then I shall hand the offerings, into which I have nested my thoughts, onto you. I pray for your success. This matter is perilous. Tell me once you're ready, O traveler, and we shall begin. Yeah, I'm putting in the work for you. Are you fully girded up, traveler? I'm ready. This one might be.
My guiding stars, shadow raven, blood knight, Bubba, get them, you're toast.
my voice acting isn't bad.
Shiny.
I don't know. I don't voice act all of them. Like, I didn't do Surumi Island. But some of that's because sometimes when you talk so much, it just hurts your voice. But I think that was because, like, one of my first streams I ever did was when Chenyu Vale came out. And so I just wasn't used to talking as much at that point because I've never really streamed a lot before that point. Because now, like, I did the whole Enkanomiya quest and my voice didn't hurt. Incredible! You may just be able to do this. Please, then, I beg you, carry these offerings. The offerings, you must take them away to... What's wrong? Oh, brother. His words are getting less and less clear. Take them to the place of enshrining and join the parts of my soul in order to... Hello, Mr. Spirit. In order to do what again? In order to... this guy isn't making himself clear at all. But it seems we're supposed to take these offerings somewhere. Paimon got that much. These offerings have been here for so long. Who knows if there's anything edible here? Best not to eat them all the same. Hey, Paimon doesn't just eat anything, alright? Well, let's take the offerings with us anyway, Sadie. Yes, my emote pack is all cat emotes. I paid good money on Etsy for those.
The night is cold. By royal decree.
I have even more of them in my Discord server.
Open fire! Open fire!
Well, the problem is I can't draw. For reasons we already discussed earlier. And so I was like, oh, I could wait for one of my friends to make me one. Or... do this. Oh my... Hello. You didn't get off to a great start there. Which is fine, because it's below me. There we go.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Yeah, Tresca's so confusing me. She has lines about, like, how sometimes problems are caused by, you know, people wanting stuff, and then... where are my character details hidden? I don't know. I mean, they shouldn't be.
Where'd that wind come from?
There.
Whoa.
I say, take this with a grain of salt that this is an account that I did abandon for an entire year. So, you know, the character details on this account are not great. And if I have the character details off on this account, then I probably have them off on my main account. 1, 2, 3, 4,
My guiding star. Odd reveal the...
Let's ride. Open fire.
This is it. Transcend.
Wings of darkness. Come, sever night at the fry pan into the fire. Hey, don't be scared.
Cheska's having a hard day.
A little goes a long way.
Pactine and Zuma. I can delete this picture off my phone now. I was already prepared. I had a picture of exactly what I needed to do. Hello. That I have appeared before you must mean that the blood branch coral is in Watatsumi's hands. A most comforting thought that is. My name is Arobis. In the Inazuman tongue, that would be Eboshi. I am an auxiliary of Sangonomiya, one of the shrine maidens of Enkanomiya. You must be the hero who obtained the coral, I suppose. That would be me. You're bleeding? That's not good. My apologies, but that which I shall shortly speak of is a most complicated matter. In truth, I don't know where to begin. Just start from the start. Well, listen. You have my gratitude. In that case, allow me to introduce such matters as I may to you. We must begin with Watatsumi Omikami opening the gate to the depths. The depths of Enkanomiya play host to a natural cave system that led to Watatsumi Island. This is the paradise that was promised to us by Watatsumi Omikami. At Omikami's instruction, we learned the culture of Narukami, and we established foreign relations with many different nations. Narukami Island even knew us as the beauties of Watatsumi, renowned for our soft skin, which would conceal 7 types of skin blemish. This, of course, being mostly a consequence of our ancestors' lack of sunlight in the depths of Enkanomiya. Can we get to the point? Sorry. During the process of establishing foreign relations, I would give guided tours to visitors in my role as a Sangonomiya auxiliary, so I just... Right. Back to the point. Lady Sangonomiya and I had a disagreement, which resulted in the current arrangement, following Watatsumi Omikami's mediation. Due to the phenomenon known as sin shades, the past, history, and truth of Enkanomiya would endure even if left to their own devices. As such, great effort was expended, not that we might remember, but that we might forget. Lady Sangonomiya was of this view. The Sangonomiya she's talking about must have been from a real long time ago. The trial to obtain the branch was intended to limit the number of people coming after us who could know the whole truth of the matter. As for me, I supported leaving records of the truth. As such, Watatsumi Omikami permitted me to add another trial path that, if passed, would lead to knowledge of our secrets. Please accept this challenge. I accept your challenge. That as well. In that case, allow me to open the path for you. Oh, I remember this now. This is how we get to all the other islands. The 3 trial areas have been prepared. Now allow me to give you the clues to clearing them. Now, in this evernight, gaze upon the borders of Byaku Yakoku. In the faintness of everlasting night, beyond the rushing of the river Styx, within the sinless flow of heavenly light, release the seal on the eminent skylight. Then you may ascend to the gate of heaven and access the site of the trial. The eminent skylight? At night, you can see 3 pillars of light that descend from the dome above. These pillars point onto the eminent skylight. You're speaking in riddles. Sorry, this is how the script written by Watatsumi Omikami reads. And I mean, aren't unclear instructions also part of the tradition of such trials? Whatever the case may be, all the Jibashiri at the trial area are weirdos. If you don't pass through the teleporter to get there, they won't speak gently to you. Either way, I can only stay here and hope that you will conquer all the obstacles set before you, and that you will return crowned in recognition. Here lies Spartacus the righteous, known as Saputa no Higu. Beneath lies the litany of his crimes. Read them and remember our history. Saputa no Higu, the notorious outlaw, mastermind of great crimes and the root of unrest. Now, in the name of Tukuyo Kami, may his sight be cut off, and may his soul be crushed. May he be thrown into a deep prison now and forever. My man's in prison.
How did I do? Okay.
Now I'm just trying to do all these puzzles. Who is the unfilled moon? Why were you bleeding? Yeah. The problem is the interactive map has a bunch of stuff on top of each other, so I'm trying to clear it out a little, but okay, that one I guess is done. Oh. Well, I would discourage that. Me. All the time. Interactive map 2026. Interactive map for president. Okay, none of these are working. Yeah, but some of us are trying to get that 100%. Exploration. Some of us have an addiction to exploration. Yeah, but I'm talking, like, the map will give you 100% before it really is 100%. It lies to you.
My guiding stars.
As you wish, Toyline.
Booba, get them.
Shall set you free.
Hold. Learn to command.
Hear ye
Not now.
great be upon you.
Hello!
And hope
Yes. That's some good middle of the night streaming in.
opened unto you.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Here lies Pura Momon no Mikoto. Oft did he insist that there must be a world beyond our skies, but they were just wild claims. See, I don't work on the weekends, so I'm all good there. Is it the best thing ever to be up this late? No, but I'm pretty good. And Konomiya is gorgeous. I was pretty excited to do it on this account. This is my second account, so I've already got it done on one account, but I got excited to do it again. Where is the Sealy?
Let's fly.
Oops. I have multiple, but that's because my main one is pretty old, so I'm usually caught up on it.
War makes a lot of
And so
problems.
then when I decided to stream, I was kind of like, oh, I'll make a new one to stream on. Plus, I really wanted to redo like all of the lore and stuff again. I didn't pay as good of attention as I should have the first time around. And I regret that.
Take me up.
Like, I basically didn't pay any attention to any of Enkanomiya, and
War makes a lot of problems go away.
I mean, I'd watched a lot of lore videos at some point, and so I knew it before redoing it on this account, but some of the Enkanomiya lore is kind of crazy. I'm really excited to go to the desert. But joy, I don't have a where is Barbara?
Wish me luck.
I don't know, I thought Barbara would be faster.
Look at it sparkle. My mind is completely blank. I need to get out and unwind.
Need to finish Barbara, because I think I'll switch her out for Layla, because I think adding in Hydra would be useful. Yeah, but Furina's boss is underwater, and I can't currently go underwater. Because remember, I'm doing the whole not unlocking regions until I'm there in the story. So I've got a whole rainforest and desert and chasm and Chenyu Vale before I'm going to Fontaine. Because I have, like, if you look, she is partially built. And at some point I was in my friend's world and was able to fight them there. Because the thing is, like, her actual, like, the teleport point to her boss.
I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
I don't think she has it. I don't think she has any artifacts on her. Or if she does, they're not built. But okay. I've done something wrong here. As I say, I can show you what's on her. She's got a completely unleveled Favonius sword and completely unleveled artifacts, which I can probably change. Because I can't get her past level 60 until I go to somebody else's world. Yeah, please, I have a friend who can help me with it. We just have conflicting schedules at the moment. I see. I think I figured it out. It only took me 1,000,000 years.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
But no, I'm not too worried about it. I'll get to things when I get to things, you know? You have to remember, I have a whole nother account with a fully built Furina on it. Like, I'm not sitting on the edge of my seat hoping one day I'll be able to play with Furina. I've played with her. She's on my main team. Here we go. Get 2 accounts that are all going to be 100% explored at some point.
Claws revealed. Nice and spicy. Take me up.
That's the real crazy work. There we go. Yeah. Luckily, both are pretty quick to finish. Mondstadt's really quick. I mean, if you include Dragonspine, it's a little longer, but...
It's so pretty.
I mean, that's why I just mark it all down as I go. Where am I going to? Okay. Look at Chaska fly. Oh, I use an interactive map on pretty much everything I touch. If there is an interactive map for it, I've used it. That's the go-to of life for me. Where am I? Oh. We're at the wrong island. It's like, this doesn't seem right. Let's talk to Daemon. I'm Daemon of the Judiciary. Hero of Sangonomiya, I acknowledge that you are worthy to take on this challenge. Valor is the power to defeat all your foes, regardless of the method used. Simply defeat all the opponents here and release the flames of the High Gate, and you shall be allowed passage. Should be said that all those foes are illusions born from the Sunfire phantasms, and the great enemy is you know of in your heart. Even so, you will be vanquished if you are not careful. I will await your completion of the challenge at the Tower of the Three Realms above.
Take me up.
I was gonna say, I really wasn't getting any of those fights happening. Was I not supposed to do that? Maybe not. Oh. Oh.
My guiding star, by Royal Decree. Booba, get them! Stars, shine for me. Let's go.
It really is my worst nightmare.
Locked on. Locked on.
The night is cold. Wings of darkness. Come, sever night out of darkness.
Locked on.
My guiding stars, don't be scared. Odds revealed. Booba, get them!
Take me up. Fire in the hole. Bullseye. Locked on.
The night is cold. Shadow Raven, let night fall. Nice and spicy.
Let's run. Locked on. Open fire.
My guiding stars, by Royal Decree. Eat this!
Take me up. Locked on.
Not now. Booba!
Meow. Why are we meowing?
The night is cold.
There's no cats here.
Nice and spicy.
Trust and believe I would have noticed if there were cats meowing in the background.
Don't be scared.
How are you typing? What's it like to type with pause? The world will burn. Burn. Y'all feel the world burning? I imagine so. I have a hard time typing, but that's because I have a Czech keyboard, not an American one on my current laptop. I studied abroad in the Czech Republic, and then I broke my laptop. I spilled soup on my laptop, and then had to get a new one because I still had like 3 months of school left. So I bought a laptop while I was over there because it'd be crazy expensive for my parents to send me a laptop. And so my keyboard on my laptop has a different setup than the American keyboard. So while I'm at home, I am now completely used to the Czech keyboard. But then I go to work and that's has the American keyboard, and I'm always like, oh my god, there's too many things going on. It is. Can confirm. Yes, scatter them all before you. Such power can truly be considered unmatched through Tokoyu. I, Daemon of the Jibishiri, acknowledge your great valor. The main differences are the Y and the Z are flipped. The other thing is, so you pressed it, so there are a lot of buttons with third options on them. So like some of my, like the number keys on an American keyboard usually share a key with symbols, but on a Czech keyboard, the main button is actually letters with accents over them, like they're accented letters, and then the secondary option is the numbers, and then some of them have a third option for your symbols, like your @ symbol and your hashtag symbol and your money symbols and stuff. So you have to press an option, but the number keys aren't the only keys that do this. It's also keys like what would on American keyboard be your apostrophe key, except they don't use the apostrophe for things. So the apostrophe is the third option, so you have to go out of your way to type an apostrophe. That's actually the biggest thing. And then also, like, some of the symbols aren't with the number keys, like your exclamation point and your question mark are also just in different places on the keyboard. You get used to it, but yes. It does take a lot of getting used to.
Take me up.
Like I said, now I'm so used to it that when I try to type on an American keyboard, it's like, it's just weird. How do I get to this?
Let's fly.
You're so brilliant. So where my confusion coming in is people in the interactive map, their explanations are on how to get this are from the entrance. Do this. That's so great, friend. Where's the entrance? Here we go. There we go.
Bow before the abyss.
No, thank you.
Scuba, get them. Let's fly.
It's a roar.
Bullseye. Wings of darkness. Come, step up nice and spicy. You're toast. Bullseye. Fire in the hole. Locked on.
My guiding stars, don't be scared.
By royal decree. Scuba, get them. Take me up. Bullseye.
The abyss shall rise once again.
Dividing the loot is often a consequence.
She's usually not, but the Abyss Lectors can hit you in the air. So... I don't run into many things that can hit me in the hair, in the air. But in the hair. Oh. Oops. Well. She might be about to be
Not now.
really on life support. Depends on how fast. Now I got this guy. There we go. There we go.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
See, she says that, but then she has other comments about, like, how she, you know, everyone wants gold and stuff. Have you ever done that before? Yeah, he has you play. It's like 2 rounds, 3 rounds. The implication is that his parents are dead and they're the Seelies that you are around his house. Actually, some of the implication, so his parents were in the Millelith, and some of the implication is kind of that they wanted to retire, but they were so essential that, hey, he's not old. He's meant to be like a teenager or a very young adult. But they were so essential that when they tried to leave, the Millelith, killed them. What is it? He's not like a child, but I'm pretty sure he's meant to be like maybe in his 20s at most, and obviously not well. But yeah, the implication is that it's hard to tell because it doesn't outright say, but the two options are they died on a mission or the Millelith gave them the chop after they tried to retire.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
I'm trapped.
The night is cold. By royal decree. Bubba, get them!
Oh, this is embarrassing. So, let's just pretend that didn't happen. Like I said, you have to do it multiple times.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
My guiding stars. Oh, mine's Shadow Raven. Black Knight Fall.
You know what tells you where he's hiding? The interactive map. The interactive map tells you everything.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
See, she says that, but then she also says the stuff about, like, oh, I don't need this, so you can have it. And it's like, no, you've just admitted that Mora helps solve problems. So you probably need the Mora that I'm getting out of it. I mean, sure, but I'm just saying she's being contradictory. There's some weird trees. And yeah, I'm pretty sure the point is they're supposed to look a little bit like coral.
Take me up.
What would I do without you, Traska?
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Except the Mora. Also, down this area. They are. All the animals are cute. I just like animals in video games. I've been watching people play Crimson Desert with the fat cats, and in real life too. Uda. I am Uda of the Jibashiri, hero of Sangonomiya. I acknowledge that you are worthy to take on this challenge. I am in charge of the Trial of Wisdom. Go forth and solve all the puzzles to return the flames of the High Gate to their places. It's not bravery that advances bereft of wisdom, but foolhardiness instead. I will await your completion of the challenge at the Tower of the Three Realms above. I think so. I'm just here for the cats, you know? I say, I haven't actually purchased this game or anything. But I've seen people max out the number of cats you can get, and it's at like 70 or something. I don't know, maybe it's... I don't know a lot about Consomme. To know if it can or can't be triple layered. I don't know that I've ever had Consomme, or however you pronounce it. It is a thing, though. It's a recipe that you can give people. It's not in the official cookbook, though, so I can't promise that you can make it in real life. And I can confirm this because I own the official cookbook. I remember the first time I played Enkanomiya, I was always so sad that you couldn't ride on the jellyfish.
My guiding star! My royal Fuba! Get them! Locked on!
I always think she's saying lockjaw.
The night is cold.
Locked on.
Odds reveal. Nice and spicy. Take me up.
Bullseye! Bullseye!
My guiding star. Ha. At the frying pan, let's fly.
Bullseye!
No. Because I play on my PlayStation, it's hard to do stuff like get, you can't, it's hard to do like models and stuff. So it is a sim version of me. And to be fair, I did at one point play The Sims on this channel.
Take me up.
But my laptop, at the time I didn't own my PC, and my laptop was not a fan. Not sure how to get this last one. Oh,
Let's fly.
I see. I see it now. I see what I'm after. Once I finish this, that's probably going to be it for the night. I'll be back on, I guess, later today, technically, to finish Enkanomiya exploration.
Take me up.
But I fear if I go on any longer, I will never sleep. And that would be bad for me. I have an eye twitch from not sleeping correctly. Hello. Thank you for following. No, I have an eye twitch from not sleeping enough, and once I start feeling it, I always know it's time to go to bed. Unfortunately, it seems my eye twitch is permanent, but if I sleep enough, I don't notice it until I'm tired. I, Uda of the Jibashiri, acknowledge your great valor. Indeed, you are both extensive and meticulous in your wisdom. How can you tell a person's character from these trials? Oh, the Paimon voice. How can you tell a person's character from these trials? To be honest, those words are praises that the divine priestess used to bestow upon skilled youths. They eventually came to be written on pennants at the Jibashiri headquarters. Yeah, I developed it like a couple months ago. It's not the greatest experience in the world, this eye twitch, but I guess that's life.
Myself long ago.
I guess I'll tackle this area next. Alright. Well, thank you for coming. It's been good. We're at 79% already. I just have these two, plus the trial over there. And then there's a couple of things that I have to go back to once I have enough tokens. But I should be able to finish it tomorrow. Well, I guess technically tonight. I don't know what time I'll get on. Probably like 7. I definitely won't stream until 2 a.m. But I will stream for a period of time. But thank you for coming. It's been very nice to talk with everyone.